typing early. Now everyone can hear me. Yeah, so most people don't have captions on, so I have a tendency of whenever I go on BRB, ah, that's fair. Yeah, whenever I go BRB, I'd normally like at some point in time during it when the mic is muted, I'll be like, "Hello, if you can hear this, say banana," and nobody has ever responded to that. You're like the first person who's ever like acknowledged what the captions has said while the mic is muted, and that was exciting to me. Okay, hold on. Was it? Yeah. Ooh, we should make a game. And that's how the game is. Like, the audio is different than the captions, like the subtitles. I think that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? It was just like what happened between us. It'll have like proper subtitles and then there'll be like parentheses that's like completely different. For those who want like actual legit captions, there'll be like two captions playing. Wouldn't that be neat? I don't think anyone has done that before. We should absolutely do that. Let me know if you're down. Oh, I think too. Okay. Hear this. So normally, games like that tend to be like the kind that's like, oh, it's cutesy cutesy on the front, and then it subverts your expectations, right? But I think it would be way, way creepier if it is just presented as a scary game. So it's a scary game that has captions. So we will tell, like, you know, at the start, tell people to turn captions on. But if they don't play the captions, it plays just like a normal game. But if you play with captions on, there'll be like other instructions. I think that would be creepier. But like in the, you know, in the game presentations and stuff like that, you don't show that. You just show that it's like a spooky horror game. I think that sounds cool. Okay. Let me get more properly ready. Sorry guys, it's I'm having period pains is what's happening today. So I'm very slow to do anything. My breakfast is bananas and chocolate and tea. Because I cannot be bothered to cook today. And we have no cereal. I was like, oh, I'll be healthy and I'll cook oatmeal tomorrow. No. I don't feel like cooking. I actually have like a mild headache that's happening behind my right eyeball, but it's only like really painful if I move too fast, and so I've been moving really slowly through everything, and that's why it is also a late start. But I hope you're all having a much better time than I am. My allergies are finally clearing. I'm not entirely sure if I'm sick, actually. Also, I just realized that the audio is really low. Really? God dang it. We have officially started stream. I actually forgot to announce on Twitter and the social media, what have you, that I streamed last time. Oops. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Okay, it went away. It's really painful when I sneeze. I want to show you guys this guy that I see on Threads. He's so cool. This one. Ah! Limba Trip on Threads. He makes these like... It's always just this like circular animations. It's just so mesmerizing, you know? Ooh, he's doing that thing. Isn't that cool? And it's gone. I literally just like watch that guy to just do that all the time. Who here had a Neopets account? Ah. Today is just really one of those slow days. I'm trying to get like everything set up and I'm just getting distracted by everything. Soon. We're gonna finish these. I really didn't get to finish them last time. Do you guys have like an Udi? Highly recommend them. Very cool. Oh, I did have something happen that I may be holding a giveaway for a Baten Kaito shirt. But I'm not sure how to go about doing that yet. Like like since it's such a singular niche game, I don't know if I'm gonna stick to actually doing it publicly or just keep it to a private. I don't know. And I did also reach 500 followers recently. So I'm debating if I should do something for that too. You know, maybe I'll go ahead and do that and just have a sticker giveaway. If more people come in today, I'll do the thing today. But if not, then I'll do it on a different day when there's more people. You okay?
Okay, in our pipes.
Oh, yeah. Did you flush again?
No, I turned the faucet.
Oh.
Yes, I turned the faucet off and it decided that I didn't do it well.
Gotcha. just be easier if I do it in post. Hello, Tibbs. How are you? I'm doing all right today. Hope you're doing. Hello? Okay. There you go. Oh, did some writing today, I see. Hope it went well, despite the challenge. Hello, Fern. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, nice. I don't know if I can. I actually really enjoy making comics, but I don't know if I am suited to make long form comics because I really don't plan very well, and I have a tendency to try and stick with like vibes, I guess. Like I kind of just write the story as it goes, you know. I have a few things in mind with like certain events, but you have like an overarching story is what I mean. I did that with Yeah, yeah. So that's kind of like mostly how I make my comics when I did them. But it's not super sustainable because if I'm not feeling like making comics, then I can get behind really easily. Um, and so I have a tendency to just not. It ends up that I don't make anything, you know? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't know them. As I said, like, I just. Like, the way I write things is just by how I'm feeling, so. I would definitely not be the person to ask. But I really do genuinely enjoy making comics, and I really want to dedicate a bit more time to that at some point. I will more than likely change the format of some of the things I'm already writing, like Seeds of Adventure. I've already written so much of it. Like, the one on Webtoons is so much more long format than I think I want that comic to be. Like, I want that to be kind of like an episode by episode style adventure. Or maybe even just like little snippets of like what their adventuring is. Not sure. Yeah, I can think about them, but I generally don't. Like, I have like snippets of what happens in the future, but what happens to get to that part, I don't really know, and I don't really plan. Hello. How are you, Jacob? Sorry, it's kind of. Sorry, I did that kind of weird. I don't know why I did it that way. I am feeling slightly under the weather, so that's probably why. Well, that's what I kind of want Seeds to become. Because currently Seeds of Adventure is not like that. But I think Seeds of Adventure would be better served if it was like that. Ooh, I hope you have a lovely dinner. And thank you for lurking. Ugh, I hate Tenchi Muyo. Not because of the story. I just dislike, like, the way... I mean, it's a harem anime, so, I mean, yeah. As a kid, when I watched it, I just didn't understand why everyone was fawning over Tenchi. Yeah, they do a Kirby dance. We can even do a mass Kirby dance. Hold on, I'll do it for you. Where is it? Dance party. Oh, I haven't saved yet. Thank you. There, I've saved. Thank you. Yeah, next year I really, really want to, like, change. I've come into a dilemma. Because one, I love Kirby, and I've enjoyed having the Kirbys walking around down there. But also, I want my own thing, you know. The reason I got stream avatars was so that I can practice pixel arting, which I haven't done, admittedly. And that's why I'm like, I really should get around to it. But I've been like just thinking about what to do. Yeah. Because I want it to be like cats, but I don't want everyone to be stuck with cats, you know? Imagine some people want to be dogs or whatnot. My idea was then, so everyone's cats, but you can have like ear modifications. So you can wear a dog ear band with a dog muzzle. So you're a cat disguised as a dog. But like the Kirby's have been so cute, and like I kind of feel bad taking away the Kirby's and basically everything that most people have worked for, you know. But if I'm going to revamp everything, I will have to basically like remove everything. But I think what I'll do is I don't think I can do that. It's basically just I'm gonna take away the Kirby sprites to replace it with the ones that I want to make. I don't think I can remove your points. I don't think I have power over that, but I don't know for sure, so I don't want to. But I'm not gonna be messing with the back end that deeply, so I don't think I will be able to. At least I will try not to, because I don't want to do that. Oh, you can customize so many things about stream avatars. You can custom the boss, like you can customize the avatars. And obviously their dances will change based on what pixel art you put on it, right? So the Kirby dancing is like that because that's the frame by frame animation that's saved into the system. Um, but I think they've done some more recent changes now, so you can make like custom classes for the battle system. I know that you can change the boss avatar and change like there's a lot more to the back end that I haven't messed around with because I don't necessarily know if I want to delve into it that deeply. I just want to be able to um, practice my pixel art. I think I might also do what Jessie does in her streams. Jessie is in Jessie Naka, friend of the channel. Where in the every month, if someone is subscribed, they get like a special avatar thingamabob. So I kind of want to do that too, because that will encourage me to continually be making items. I just gotta like, maybe it'll be like a hat. That way I don't have to like, because I'm not sure if I want to do body items because of the way that, you know, bodies will be animated. Oh, you gonna be streaming, Tims? Like, I can show you the back end if you like, real quickly. Oh shoot. I guess blue and the purple are in the same now. Ah, gotcha. Well, I mean, you know, you don't have to start being super creative immediately. You remember how my stream used to look like. Very simple. Oh, the sustained time doing streaming. You don't need to stream for very long. You can literally stream for just an hour if that's what you want. I know someone who does that because Epoch, I'm pretty sure he only streams for like an hour every morning. He streams for like an hour every day before he goes to work. So, you know, like you don't need to stream as long as like I do or some other people do. You stream for as long as you want and as you need to. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're doing the stream for yourself, right? And this is basically my advice to anyone that's listening who's thinking of streaming and hasn't yet. Like, if you're gonna stream, do it for yourself. So that means you do it the way you want to do it. There's like, as with most things like this that gets really popular, um, there then becomes some kind of like unsaid rules as to how to do things based on what the predecessors have done, but you absolutely don't have to do it that way. Tibbs, I have a feeling you'll have to learn how to not apologize for every single noise that happens. Also, I demand to have a reward available when Tibbs or I forgot your other cat's name, when they're near you, to have like a cat meow or something. Yeah, you heard me. I demand it. Cat pets or something of that sort. Oops. No, that's gonna be amazing. I mean, if you want, like, not saying that you should, but if you just want to, like, co-host with me for a bit, just to kind of, like, get used to the whole thing, again, you're more than welcome to. No need to revisit the stream overlay. Yeah, no. I mean, you remember how my streams first looked like. It was literally a frame with spaces that I can put things inside of. Like, this... I forget when I changed to this layout, but... I really like how this layout turned out, mind you, but... Definitely was not how it was before. I'm really glad that whenever this song comes up, it just reminds me of my wedding. Few strands of grass as an overlay for my PNG puppet sit-in. Yeah. Or if you make the bottom bigger. Like, you know, when you make, let's say this is the PNG tuber, right? You don't need to make this flat. You just make it round. Or make this extra long, so then you can use this, like, and then here's the edge of the stream. You know what I mean? So then you won't even have to do that. Unless you want to put the grass in, then obviously put the grass in. Which reminds me, I need to tell, I made a PNG tuber for someone. The eyeballing? I made someone a PNG tuber. And they're doing exactly that, where they're sitting the PNG right at the bottom of the edge when I made it so that you can sink it a little bit beneath, like under the bottom edge of the video, so you know when the PNG tuber bounces around and such, there isn't like a seam. Oops, I hit the thing, sorry. Oh. Stream overlay stuff isn't too exact? I like it, but I don't like how harsh that edge is. So what I'm gonna do is, first of all, okay, can I make this? Oops. Oh, are you talking about the stream overlay on Stream Elements? Oh. Man. It makes me wonder what your setup is like. You're knitting like knitting, kneading a grid of some sort. Got me curious. That's all the blue that's needed. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, that's right. Your thing is like, that was your specialty, wasn't it? The thing I dislike about OBS is, and I don't know, there's probably a way to turn this off, but I haven't looked into it. Um, like it's helpful at times, but very frustrating in other times. Is it has like a snap function. Yeah. It was your degree. Yeah, I recall. Um, it has a snap function, so it snaps things to edges of things, and it's helpful at times. But sometimes I just want to get it close to the edge, but not to the edge. But it like snaps it there, so I always have to use the arrow keys to like shift it a little. How does it take the snap off if you do that? Hold on. Yay. I'm glad I'm finally able to make this. Oh. Okay, that's cool. That is good to know, because that's one thing I always struggle with. So one thing so whenever I'm fixing things on the layout, I'm just like, grr, stop snapping it. I mean, you know, potentially you could make your own grid and put it as an put it as an image on OBS. So that's like your reference sheet. Potentially you could do that. And then like just turn it invisible when you're done. I mean, you don't have to make your own grid. Just screenshot the one that's like, you know, in Photoshop you can turn on the grid. Or just find a grid online and just set it as an image. Because you just need a grid. This is just if you want a grid, obviously. You don't have to do it. Yay, that's done. Okay, now we do this. I'm debating doing this a different way in that I'll just create all the patches separately. No, not patches. Create the patch in a singular shape and then you can't work with grids? Okay. It's probably better. You don't want to like trigger anything. Your perfectionist tendencies. Will you be like super pixel hunting if you did that? Oh, also if you want to just like hop on VC and just chat with me normally like that way, you can too. You want to do it. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Tibbs, can you hop on VC? I want to know the story behind that. Alright. Yeah. I don't know why I'm making myself struggle. I can do it this way. Oh, dang it. You know what? I forgot to do one thing. That's not toggle zoom. Let me do brush erase first and then go. Just do it like that. Awesome. You know what? No. Why? Why are you going over that? That should be sealed. Whatever. Okay, give me a second. Let me know when you're in the VC. Oh shit. Okay. I have to fix my headphones one moment, because I'm using Creamy's really nice headphones, but they're not. The bands on them have weakened, so I need to put like padding for my head because my head's smaller. Hello.
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Oh gosh, you are quiet. Hold on.
Wait, one moment.
No, I've
could-
boosted your volume.
It could also be my volume. Am I actually using my microphone?
I don't know. You sound kind of not nice.
One moment, let me check.
Oh, hold on. Also, I forget. Because I actually lowered the volume on my headsets for the background music. Say something?
Hello?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Your mic sounds way better right now. Well, give that.
Okay, I think I got my microphone situated and sorted correctly. Is this better?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to turn on the stream so I can hear myself.
Oh, sure. I mean, you can.
Oh,
Thank you
sound
for
like my
making
old
me stare
YouTube
at a
videos.
distance.
Alright, okay. Now that I heard myself, I'm getting flashbacks to my old Let's Play videos.
Well, how did you,
Okay.
like, Hello and hello again. Was that it? Did I remember correctly?
Yes, it's what was the cadence that I did it in? Hello and hello again. This is Tibblewinkles, and welcome back to Don't
It,
Starve. Actually, no, I never played Don't Starve, but anyway,
Rakuin.
just is it Raccoon or did I pronounce it as Raccoon or Raccoon?
I'm not sure. I just remember that was one of your last ones.
Oh yes, that was the last video.
Mm. Thank you, Storm Knight, for the stare at a distance. I have stared at a distance. Hold on. I need to use this Allen wrench to scratch my back because it's itchy in a spot that I can't reach.
Is it the IKEA Allen wrench?
Oh no, this is like a set that Creamy has. This particular one is excessively large, and it's for a 6-pointed like key looking thing.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like as thick as a like an like an average thick, like let's see, it's about as thick as the body of my tablet pen. It's a big boy. It was the biggest one there because it's in the part of my back that's like kind of in the middle-ish,
Oh yes.
so I really couldn't reach it. And I'm wearing like an hoodie, which makes it even harder because it's like a thick fabric.
You know those little little rotating brushes that that farmers can get for their cows. We should totally they should totally design one for people.
I mean, there is some for people, I'm pretty sure.
Like it's just like you just go up to it like I don't know, have a little foot pedal, and then you can just like put your back against it, and then all your itchy woes are gone.
I mean, I would, except like Creamy enjoys giving me scritches on my back, so I just ask him to do it for me. Except right, he's like on the couch right now. I don't want to bug him.
I just heard some low rumbling noise from the background. I I
There is
I
a really loud like two-wheeled vehicle that passed in the street.
Oh, okay, okay. I almost thought it was someone mooing.
No, would be funny though.
Oh yeah, so yes, the prompts that
Yes.
got me into going into the voice chat. Yes, that. So if you're interested, um, so during my time at university, we had a sort of a graphic. What do they call it? It's called graphic communication. So we learn things like how to put graphics together, the idea of the hierarchy of information,
Mm-hmm.
and then how to lay things out.
Mm-hmm.
So one of them was our first little session of it of that module. We were told about grids, and I say, "Oh yeah, just follow a grid, and things will look nice and even." I took that to heart a bit too seriously.
Uh-oh.
So when I looked at the grid, I saw squares and like square this, square that. I didn't even consider that grids can also be rectangular. Um, but I was young me, and I was like, yeah, let's use this grid, make everything square. And then for some odd reason, the word square stuck so hard, as in it has to be a perfect square. So
Oh
so
no.
what resulted in uh, after me spending like 3 or 4 hours on this layout was a square. It didn't end up looking any better than what I usually do, and it was quite funny because I was like thinking about all of the things that were mentioned. I was like, yeah, hierarchy of information, making things align. Don't make sure that things are placed in a place where people can read and not have anything like overlap or distracts you. It ended up being a square.
Oh, because everything was a square.
Yes. So I can't believe I spent like 4 hours on that. I don't think I have that file anymore.
Oh,
Once I
that would be
handed it in,
funny.
I was like, no, this is too embarrassing. The world must not know. And it
Deleted it
disappeared.
immediately after.
Yeah, it disappeared from the face of the world.
What did
So
your professor say?
um,
Did they have comments? I'm very
the
curious.
comment was, it looks like you were over relying on the grid. Try looking at different layout methods that would suit your methods, your style. So that's exactly what I did. So now that my method has changed a bit, in some circumstances I do use a grid, um, but it's not like a perfect like those um, little gridded textbooks you get for like graphs and all that. I don't do it that way anymore. So what I usually do is I don't grid the entire thing. I start off with a border. So like, okay, how much like the how much of a space do I want from the the top, the top and bottom and left and right, and what is the space I'm working in? I define that first, and then I look at how much space I want to do for if I were to use a title. Like, okay, that would be on the first a hierarchy on of information, on the very top of that hierarchy of information. Um, I'll make that a big, like a, well, actually no, not a big portion of it. Um, I actually proportion it to the spacing from the top, because apparently if you do things in proportions to the space around it, it ends up looking more even. I forgot the exact measurements, but that's what I ended up working with. And then I sort of use the remaining spacing measurements to put in like squares of where I want my things to be. So so my grid method is not too much of a grid, but more of evenly spacing things out.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So I guess that's
So
that's
you
how
have
it.
a grid, but it's not like the kind that you'd normally see.
Yeah, mine's more of
It's a
an
custom
open
grid.
space. It's more like an open space grid. I
Gotcha,
put a
gotcha.
square in the middle and do whatever I want. Still a square, but a much more elegant looking square, might I add.
It's
And
not
I guess
just
that,
a
yeah,
square.
yeah. So I guess that's how that informed that well, man, it is a bit late for me to think of words. Yeah, I guess in a way that also informed how I compose my like art. I look at it in forms of like um proportioning out my spacing between stuff.
Hmm. It's like I find that super interesting. So I generally eyeball things unless I need a ruler for something. Um, hold on. Oh God, sneeze.
Yeah, that said,
No.
I eyeball a lot of things now. I've sort of I'm a bit more relaxed. But the way OBS works is trying to be something and it's not quite. It kind of bothers me.
It's trying. It does its best on what it can do though, so I'll give it that.
Yeah, so that's why I want everything to be like pre-made to the sizes I want. So that's why, like with the layout,
Hmm.
if it's put full size, I know that would be like what is it? Um, 1080 by however
Yeah,
wide.
920, 1920, 1080.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So at least I know when OBS fills that screen, that layout will be that.
Yeah.
It's when other things, when you have to resize things in OBS, that where it doesn't exactly tell you how big it is, and you're like, oh,
Oh, it is funny though, because it tells you like how many pixels it is to either ends of the screen.
oh, but that doesn't say too much.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like, okay, well, I can't do much with this information that you're giving me. But you know what I mean? Like when you resize things, it'll be like, oh yeah, it's this many pixels from the left and this many pixels from the right edge of the screen. I'm just like, just tell me the pixel sizes of the thing that I'm working on right now.
I think you can. You have to like right click on it and like say properties or something like that, and you have to go through it like this weird convoluted way.
I mean, just
Oh,
like the way Photoshop does it or something. When I resize something, it's just like, bloop, here's the size. I'm like, thanks.
yeah. Just do it like that. But we're expecting an art program out of a streaming program, which probably isn't what it's
Well, I
for.
mean, it's just the pics. I don't want anything else from it. I mean, it's already doing it, but like with regards to spacing, it's like counting the negative space.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, someday. Did it stop
Oh
playing?
yeah, I didn't quite show you the
Oh, go ahead.
my little how I did my thing. Let's see. I'm gonna share it at. Let's see. I guess it'll be work in progress and progress reports. Whip. Paste.
Oops.
So this was how I started it. I actually wrote a bit more than what's shown on that photo I took.
Oh, yeah. It's hold on, let me put it on.
So I was in this little photo, I was like doing like one of those little like relationship charts, like, oh, this happened, that happened. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. Okay, let's attach the red thread over here again.
Mm-hmm.
And then uh and then I started like ranking which ones are out of ease, how easy it is for me to like continue that on with like um with more chapters, and which ones would be a bit more difficult because, well, I didn't really think too hard on it, or it probably would be me like overdoing like a certain character.
Mm.
Like that scene where I'm just going to refer to him as a scared chicken, where the scared chicken was piloting the giant beak.
Right.
Like that's it's going to be very difficult to come up with anything better than that. So I'm like, oh, okay, this is going to take a break until I can think of something else.
I see what you mean. Gotcha. See what you're doing.
So I ranked that to like I did it as a rank between 1 to 4 because I really do not like the number 3 on a 1 to 5 ranking system, because that basically means I don't know.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry. Oh,
What do you
so
mean?
it's not showing on a picture, but on the very leftmost border, I've been right. I wrote a number for each line
I can kind of
that
see
ranges from,
partially on it. From the top
yeah,
has a number 4 and the second
yeah,
has a 4.
yeah. It ranges from 1 to 4. 1 being I have no idea how to continue this, and 4 being, I have a good idea on the top of my head on how to continue this. And
Right. My
Yeah.
question is more along the lines of what is the problem with 3?
In a 1 to 5,
Yeah.
I think it's because it's too middle.
I mean, that's the point of it, though. It's like slightly above in the middle, and before is like slightly below. Well, I guess in a 1 to 5, it's like straight middle.
Yeah, if it's a 1 to 5, that's why I don't like 3 in a 1 to 5 ranking system.
Yeah, but you need something in the middle.
Yeah. Well, at least for me right now, I don't want a 1 to 5. So I just did it as a 1 to 4. It suited my
Okay.
my it
Your
allows me to organize my
purposes.
thoughts. Yeah, for my purposes, it lets me organize my thoughts a bit better.
Like, do you have, like... I guess I'm thinking more on the broader scale of things. Like, on a normal ranking scale.
Oh,
Like,
normal ranking scales.
Are you
Sorry.
also against on number 3s? This is just new information to me, and I'm fascinated. I'm not
Normal
judging,
ranking
I promise.
systems. To be honest, if I'm to deal to answer questionnaires, I have the issue of selecting 3 if there's a 1 to 5 system ranking system. So um, I know it's because I'm lazy, and I don't want to be show that same sort of laziness when I'm doing on my own work because
Oh. I see.
it's because like every time I get pestered with like, oh, how well did we do? Oh, come on, I just bought a cheeseburger. I don't need to rank you.
You actually do those?
Oh, sometimes it just pops up. I'm like,
Oh, you have
might
no
as
choice.
well.
Hey, hi, Mustachio. How? Meow, meow.
Hi.
We have Tibbs on board because I had a question for him that required a lot of explanation. Oh, also, I put up this. I can put this down.
Oh, that's a neat emoji.
Oh, that's I forgot. I don't remember. She's a real her. If you go to her streams, yeah, Julie. Yeah. If you go to Julie's streams, she has like a really like cool layout in the way she does her streams. It's like so complicated though. I can't imagine doing myself doing what she does. But her streams look amazing. Yeah, Julie. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It looks so good, but I can't imagine doing that myself. Her avatar has it's a kind of, I don't know what program she uses, but it's the kind that has like a different mouth shape for like certain sounds.
Oh,
So like you see there, that's how her avatar is drawn, and like the hands are kind of like Rayman and that they're separated.
different mouth shapes for. Oh, that's.
So like the I know there's
Live.
one that is discontinued now, but like I don't know if she uses. I don't know exactly what program she uses. I'm not making assumptions, but it's the one.
I know that what you call it? VTuber Studio does that as well.
You might be using it. Oh, you have it saved somewhere? Dang. But yeah, like her streams look amazing though. Like I think I'm very intimidated by her streams because they look so damn good. So if you don't want to be intimidated by someone else's stream, if you're like me, maybe don't look at her streams.
Oh no, if I see good design, I dial in and start analyzing. But I know that I'll fall into a massive rabbit hole if I do that.
Yeah, but like, yeah, her streams look fantastic though. It really does.
Adobe Character Animator.
Oh, really? I didn't know that Adobe dipped their toes into this. I hope she's not getting nickel and dimed. Considering Adobe.
Well, it depends. If you make enough of a revenue to keep a consistent
True,
to
but that doesn't
like it
mean
might
you're
be,
that's
yeah.
good to get nickled and dimed. Adobe's just like pain in the ass.
It is. Adobe is designed almost specifically for the people that are working like up there in the industry, and not a lot of people can sustain an Adobe account anymore.
Yeah, I miss the days when you just like buy something that no one else uses. Only extreme animators can use it. Dang. I mean, that tells you about her stylings, I suppose. Dang. But I guess, like, in the beginning, that was the best way to do it. Because Live 2D didn't come to. Because I know Julie's had that layout before Live 2D became widespread. So.
Well, there's the thing, like it's created by Adobe, the people, like the same. Well, actually, not the same company that made Photoshop, because Photoshop didn't start off
An Adobe
as an
product.
Adobe product. I don't think so anyway. I might be misremembering it, but um, Photoshop. There's not one single person in the world that knows every single function of Photoshop and how to use it.
Wouldn't be surprised.
So if Adobe decides to make an animation a software, you can you can bet your you can bet your anything that it's going
You
to be
can
the
bet
most
your
complex one out of it.
You know what? True enough. Remember Flash?
Yes, Flash.
Yeah.
I know was not an Adobe program
No,
to
it's
begin
not. It
with. It
was
was Macromedia.
yeah. Oh, Macromedia. Ripperonies.
It was Macromedia Shockwave. No.
Yes.
It was Adobe Shockwave. But Macromedia Flash was more popular because people liked using it.
Can you
And then
imagine if like they stayed separated? What kind of a world would we have lived in? What kind of timeline would that have been?
it would have been
On my
incredibly
end, I've been
strange.
trying testing every possible Paint YouTube program and combining them. Combining them? Like how? Like, don't you need to stick to one? I mean, I don't know how this works because I am, as you can see, I have VideoTube and that is perfectly fine for me. I don't need anything super specific.
Yeah. So
Uh,
yeah, what would you mean by combining it? Because in the end, you still need to stick to one program to broadcast the animations. So at least to my understanding, that's how that.
yeah, that's why I'm curious too. Like what you can like wait, so you put like one you open up like two programs and on your OBS or whatever you use, you layer them on top of each other? Is that what you mean? Man, but isn't that like a lot of work or and also like maybe resource use?
I'm curious.
Dang. Hold on. I gotta see your thing now. I'm gonna go to your channel. I'm gonna look at your because I'm very curious as to how this sounds like. I mean how this looks. Ah. Like it doesn't
Yep.
look like you've layered it extremely well because like I would not have known that that is like separate entities. Oh, and your head moves too. Like it shifts.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Wow.
But at least, the one thing I would worry about is when you have an update for something and then boom, you sort of like lose your nose or something like that. That would be my only concern. I know that like what you call it, incompatibility ends up like being one of the main concerns of mine. So that's why I usually just stick with one. But I'm not looking for complexity, so
You have to manually.
oh no
Right.
auto update. And then I think the worst ones are when Windows decide to update its system, and you're like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
things are
that's
updated, but nothing else works anymore.
yeah. Like actually before I started, there's two updates for my OBS and the integrated stream elements thing. And I have like I didn't update any of them because I was like I don't want anything to go wrong right before the stream. It's already late. Dang, but that's really crazy. Kudos to you, dude, for like sticking to that, cuz that's a lot of dedication, cuz you got to like I can't imagine having to layer that
Oh,
and
and
then
layering it
resize.
in,
Yeah, cuz you have to layer that on OBS.
yes, in the
And
in the
then
godforsaken OBS screen.
I
Sorry.
mean, granted, no, you can I don't know why I didn't realize this before you guys, but I only not yesterday, but last stream was when I realized that you can group things in OBS in folders. So I
Wait, I
haven't
need to
like
check this.
fixed my thing yet, but like um I'm like, God damn it, moving things together is such a pain, you know. But you're more dedicated to not learning live 2D. I mean, you know, Mustachio, is there a reason why? Like, because at the point of dedication you've put to not learning live 2D, you could have learned live 2D, I feel. Because I can't imagine it being easy to have done these things and, like,
Well,
so do you have, like, other reasons that you don't want to learn live 2D? Like, or just that you decided you didn't want to learn it and that's just kind of how it went?
well, didn't you mention that your your complete setup uses less resources than Live 2D? So that in itself would be like a good enough reason for me.
That's fair. Kinda how it went. Gotcha. There's no camera being. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, yeah,
That is
absolutely.
very true.
Um, like at least like I personally, that's mouse tracking. Huh, nice. All right. Because all you have to do is move your mouse to the left or towards the chat screen. Yeah, okay. I can see how that goes.
Mmm. That's
And your
fascinating. What if
mouse.
you're playing like a game? I did wonder, like, there's people. Oops, you know what? I forgot my fake tablet. There you go. So some people have like tablets like this that I put on my PNG, and like the mouse is tracking the pen. Now, obviously, I didn't make mine like that because I don't know how they do that. And I don't know if I want to bother learning how they do that. So mine is just fake doodling around. Oh, so you toggle it on and off depending on your need. That's
Toggle mode.
fascinating.
Yeah.
So does this mean that your setup requires you to have like um what's it called? Like a Steam Deck of some sort, you know? For all the keys that you gotta have. Oh dang, that's really cool. That's really cool, dude.
Yeah.
Good on you.
A Stream Deck is just a glorified numpad.
Well, like, see, here's the thing. So, as much as I'd like to, my numpad is already occupied with shortcuts, and so I can no longer use it. Cause like OBS doesn't, I think it doesn't separate. No, it does, but like, I've used up all my keys
Yeah.
for OBS. So does like, because I don't know really how a Steam Deck works, as I don't have one. So is that just like whatchamacallit? It doesn't necessarily add more keys to your keyboard, or does it?
If At least for me, from what I understand, a Stream Deck is something that you could just program whatever you want. Not entirely sure if it has its own little software where you can do the programming of the shortcuts to it, but as far as I can tell, it's pretty much the same as someone like programming their own custom keypad for something. Yep, its
Mm.
own software, and then the software you just sort of like click on said button and you like type in, oh yes, do this, or I'll do that, or
Because
interact with Twitch or something like that.
so for example, like so I have my quick keys here for my drawing, um, and it kind of works similarly, but the way it does it is like, okay, so the shortcut is Alt F4. So does Steam Deck work in that way? Is what I'm wondering. We're in like, oh yeah, it needs to be a combination of your computer keys, versus there's a brand new button that's being made. It's not assigned to any specific keys. It's just when you click that, it does the thing. No computer
Yeah,
keys? Oh,
as far
okay.
as yeah, yeah, it's its own piece of device, and
So it
you need
does
the soft.
add new keys. So
Yes,
basically.
well,
Gotcha.
it's at
Yeah.
least for me, to my understanding of devices, it's its own device. It doesn't send the same signals as a keyboard would. So if you plug in the Stream Deck, you would probably need your own piece of software to communicate with it, right?
Well, that's the Steam Deck software, I imagine.
Yeah. So without that, it's like a blank device that will do absolutely nothing.
I'm learning new things today. Thank you for teaching me, guys, because I like absolutely have no clue. Because that's what
It's
I've
it.
been thinking
Yeah.
about. Because for like I said, for example, my quick keys, I've thought about, and I do kind of use it for streaming. Now the drawback is the quick keys only work when you're inside the program. So I can't click it and then it will tell a specific program to do a thing. So if I want my quick keys to work, because I have it assigned to some things on OBS, but if I want it to work, I need to click into OBS so it's the active window and then click on the keys. You know what I mean? So Steam Deck, I imagine, can override that. So say you're in the game, but you press the button and it activates a different software. Right?
I guess that is possible. I've never really seen it
Yeah, I
like
don't have one, so like I said, I'm
in
thinking.
person, but it would make sense if it's that because I know that uh, when people stream, they have a stream deck to push to do like different little effects. I know
Right.
that there was a streamer that I followed. I forgot what uh, his user, but when he gets a random raid, he pushes this one button that basically plays the it plays a song that goes ah, 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 yeah, yeah. Um, and as that's happening, the camera angle changes. He has different cameras set up. So like, he sort of like mimics the screaming, and then when the camera changes, he faces that camera and screams and mimics screaming at that, and
Oh.
and that was done from a Stream Deck.
Um. Oh,
And
sorry,
that was
Mia.
just from one push of the Stream Deck.
Gotcha. So the question that I was asking, because I was just letting Tibbs finish, is that so I have what's called the quick keys, and it's specifically made for drawing. It's for a drawing tablet. It's like keys, and I'm using it at the moment. But this thing I can actually use on any program. I can have it set to a program and do different things on the buttons. However, for it to work that way, I have to have that program be the active window. So if I want to use the functions that I have set on this thing for OBS, I need to click into OBS so that OBS is the active program, and then I can press the buttons and it'll like switch scenes or whatever. But if I'm on my drawing program, I can't click on the buttons to make OBS change because at the moment it's set to Clip Studio Paint. So my assumption was that Stream Deck works in that even if I'm in, say, Clip Studio Paint, if I press a button, it will tell OBS to do something else. So it like you don't have to have it be like the active window. And that was one of my assumptions on how a Stream Deck works. So like that's why like sometimes I kind of want to have one, but it is so incredibly expensive. And to some degree with good reason. Although I think part of that at the moment is because they're the only ones really. Nobody else is really competing for that spot, for that functionality. So it's hard to say for sure, like, if like a different thing could be done because of how like OBS works.
Yeah, I think there are little alternatives.
Mini screens that double as buttons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure there are, especially now. But because I like when I go to the shops in Den Town, um, there's definitely a lot of like streamer based things nowadays, of course, because that's like the thing that everyone does now, I guess. But yeah, like Stream Deck has always been something that I've been curious about because like I can see it being also useful for art, you know. But I don't know if I want to invest in it that much or just stick with like stuff that's built for drawing apps, you know what I mean? I think some have made separate keyboard Stream Deck with third-party programs. Oh. Cheapest option, you get this app for Stream Deck and then have the software on your phone. You need to unlock your phone.
Oh, I just looked into that. The Elgato Stream Deck app is you get a 30-day free period, but it becomes a subscription.
No, that's not fun.
Not too expensive, but
I mean, if this
um,
is your full time, or if you're earning enough to pay for it, then I guess it pays for itself.
yeah,
It is,
I'm looking at.
I'm not saying it's not handy. It is extremely helpful, I imagine.
Looks like there's a few alternatives available that uses your phone. Um, Touch Portal seems to be one of them. I'm not sure what it's capable of in terms of features because I never owned a Stream Deck.
Our team.
But I imagine with a
lead.
bit of finagling, you'll probably get something usable out of it.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Yes, Tibbs is here with us today. Because I had a very, like, a specific question that needed a lot of words. It was easier to just talk.
Yes. And
And
my
it also,
typing word.
in a way, this is also practice for Tibbs.
Yeah, it is. And also my typing words weren't making much sense because I was like, eh. Oh. Let's see if I can get this.
Yeah, but today I'm just digitizing my Inktober items to turn into stickers. And that is my main goal for today. Everyone trying to fight for that star, but Tibbs got it. When Tibbs get into that star, you guys have to watch out. He has like years of being the only person trying to get that star on my stream.
Not years.
Years. It has been at least a year. I'm pretty sure.
Is that possible? Am I gonna get bombed?
Yeah. You'll walk to the Kirby will walk to you and bomb you. See?
Oh my goodness, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I guess you
Ah,
weren't
but
here when Pagorli was doing that to me.
Oh, but you bombed someone else. You had a collateral.
I mean, that doesn't matter as long as you got bombed. The collateral is, none of the concern.
Ah, my mouse has started double clicking.
What?
My mouse has started double clicking.
Tell it to stop.
No, it's been randomly double clicking when I'm clicking. So rather than a single click, it double clicks.
Tell it to stop.
No, it's a mechanical thing with the Switch.
Oh. Tell it to stop. Attack. Oh my god. You guys are just. You guys can duel. You know that, right? I mean, Tibbs has to accept, but you can duel. Also, what's happening at. What is going on in the ducks? Oh, I think it's nighttime and it's foggy? Hold on.
How do you duel?
Exclamation point duel, and then you go to someone. DUEL. And then you'll know it worked because the bot will talk. Star Chonk. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
You can, if you want to bet, you can do duel, and then I think you add like an amount at the end. Oh, let's see. Oh ho ho. Yeah, Stachio has gotten the first hit in. That might mean.
Yep.
And it was
I'm done
pretty
for.
big. Oh, but he missed on the second one. Oh, this is intense, friends.
Yeah, the first hit on me was looks like a crit.
Yeah,
so...
it looked like it was a crit because that was a chonky hit. Oh, it's
Wow.
about even right now. Ooh. Oh, another crit. Oh, that was. Oh, and Tibbs missed. Uh oh. That might be the end. That might be the end.
Yep, I'm done for.
And Meow Stachio has won. Oh, oops, sorry.
And I disappeared into the ether. Congrats, you have won 0.
Yeah, I was like, unfortunately, you guys didn't bet anything on it, so no things were won this day.
This was a literal 0 stake endeavor.
Yes. A delicious steak.
Yes. I've already bought everything I got, and yet I still have 3,004 points.
Yeah, I'm like, see, that's one of the reasons why I want to like make my own, is so that we're, things like you're not bound to that. But, that's very dependent on how lazy I am that day.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
Oh. Man, you're the popular. Well, you know what? It's so appropriately funny too, because in case you guys didn't know, Tibbs is actually a sword art practitioner. Like in reality. Oh, that crit though. I'm sorry, Storm Knight. I think that does you in. Yeah.
I think it's more accurate to say that I read up about it more than actually practicing it.
Yeah, but you actually have knowledge on that. Like, you can actually, like, if someone gave you a sword, well, you'll know what to do with it.
Enough to not look stupid.
I mean, that's more than most. More than most. Not just, like, swinging, flailing around. Did Mix Around Fruits was a random obsession? I didn't draw them, just, like, ported existing pixel art. Yeah. So... Oh my god. That is a lot.
Wow. Yeah, that'll be a lot of frames, so to speak.
Seba, how about draw some ducks?
Speaking of which, didn't we have in one of the channels there was in your server there was a little pixel art program thing that also did animations and stuff.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Although in the Discord recently, I think Sam provided a link to a pixel art software that was open source.
Oh yes. Always the open source ones that you'd want to keep an eye on, because they usually have the coolest things incorporated.
Ooh, there's a steampunk duck. Look at that. How cute.
Ducks.
It's
Oh.
shifted. I was gone, but he was there in the ice. Yeah. So the reason I have stream avatars is I wanted to learn how to do pixel art, and I wanted to make the pixel art for the stream avatars. I haven't gotten around to that yet, but that is one of the things in my list of projects to do. Someday I'll get around to it. Maybe. Hold on, is this like the old green? Yeah, it is. It's the old dark green. I threw it up as a freebie pack on Steam Avatars. Ah. Yeah, I want to make my own. Ultimately, I want stream avatars to be something that I've made. Like I said, I just haven't gotten around to going to do that because yeah, there's the walking cycles and then attacking cycles and then there's dancing as well. There's a lot. And I just haven't gotten around to like making what I want. And I'm still kind of debating what that shape is, because currently I have it set to be cats, and honestly I can do it basically with just drawn sprites instead of pixel, but like I said, I was trying to use it as a practice for pixel art, so that's what I want to use it for primarily. Yeah, but I want to do the attacking too, because, for example, Natoid here really likes doing the
boss battle.
Yeah, not the boss battle. Well, there's that too. Like the channel loves. We still haven't won the boss battle, by the way. But
are you talking about the
battle royale? And
Which,
so I want to do like the attack sprites as well. And like honestly, like I can make it super simple. However, like I want to do it right, you know what I mean? At least put some effort into it. I also need to put like a falling sprite. Like see Kirby like wriggles when he falls. Did someone say battle royale?
Yep.
Make the
Speak
Kirby's
of the
into
devil.
yarn balls. That's even more complicated, Storm Knight, because then like you'll have like unraveling yarn. Or will I make like when they roll around to walk, they unravel their yarn? That'd be fun. Ooh, Tibbs just got a healing pack. That might be how you win this. No, that wasn't Tibbs.
No, it wasn't Tibbs. It wasn't me.
Yeah. As one of our
But it looks like
legends.
everybody's going to kill themselves.
No, you
Yep.
won, Tibbs. Oh, look at you.
Oh, by the skin of my teeth.
No, you had a pretty good chunk. If there
Oh,
was
no,
someone
I was-
else,
I was-
yeah.
I was like 2 hits away.
That's still pretty chonky with one person left.
Yeah, that was a good buffer, but that could have been really close if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting tidbit.
When you attack with that, it just tilts forward. Yeah, I don't want that. I want it to not just like tilt forward. I want it to I want it to have an attack animation. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, nice jump.
Ooh, very nice start of mine.
So, thank you for the 500 points. I'm now sitting at 358. No, 3,558, sorry. And I have absolutely no idea what to do with those points.
Flaunt it. That's what you do. It's too bad. Like, I think you can give it to someone else. If you wanted to. I think you can exclamation point give and then give someone else like a bunch of points. I don't know for sure though. Stream avatars is another one of those things that like I only know the bare minimum on. Spend it all on 5G bombs. Those are the bigger bombs, isn't it? That is a lot of bombs. You can basically just like keep bombing people and you'd still have quite a bit left.
Hmm. So each bomb is 5 points. 3,550. Oh, it's 9 divided by 5.
Oh man, Tibbs is doing maths.
Yeah, that would be 700 plus bombs.
You gonna do it? That's a real question.
Oh, if they are set to 50 points, then that would be 70 bombs then. It's still quite a lot.
Yeah, I didn't change the cost of bombs.
Yeah, so a few days ago, I've learned how to quote unquote open a book for the first time.
What do you mean by this?
So apparently, when a book is freshly made, the spine and the binding is relatively stiff. So if you try to force it open, then you risk damaging the bond between the binding and the page.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a thing you do to sort of like ease up and limber the spine for like when you get a brand new book from the press. And I didn't know about that. In fact, I don't think anybody, not a lot of people would know about it.
Mm-hmm.
And it involves placing the book spine first, like basically it's sitting on its edge, and then you let the book covers drop first, and then alternating between left and right, you flip a few pages down and gently press it down until it's flat, and then you just sort of alternate it left right until you reach the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently that loosens up helps stretch out the spine
Without
in
breaking
a
the bonds.
gentle, in a very gentle fashion. And
I
some people
see.
recommend doing it like 2 or 3 times to be
Ah.
extra safe.
Have you done that with your recent book acquisitions?
I did it with that translated book that I got like a few months back.
I was like, I imagine you did it with that one. That book was very important to you.
Yeah, well, I only did that like yesterday.
Oh,
So I'm like, I might as well do it now so that I don't incur any more damage to it.
let's see. Another thing I did was change the art of the bombs to be bombs to be star, and to start to a floating guy with 3 balloons. And make them be pickles? That's funny. Yeah, I want them to be cats. If it's not like I love cats. But I've also thought about making it into my Star Chunk boys. And if you're wondering what that is, if you look at the upper right corner of the screen, you'll see one dancing. So they all have chonky bodies like that. And so I've been debating on whether I do cats or whether I do these guys. And if I do these guys, the Star Chunks, like, because they all have the same body shape, basically. They all have kind of like this kind of body shape. But like some have tails, and of course some have cat heads, and what have you. Why not both? I wanted to be consistent. Just me personally. I don't want it to be mixy matchy. I just want them to all be like they're all cats or they're all Star Trunks. And what I mean by they're all cats, I'll have my plan was if I had cats that not everyone wants to be a cat, so I'll put like a dog ears and dog muzzle options so they can change into like a dog. So yeah, like I understand people have like a big mix of stuff. I prefer it being more uniform. I don't like to make it too busy on the screen if I can. Like it's too distracting for me personally.
I guess one good thing about like things being a bit more consistent when you have like a single frame, so to speak, it makes it easier for the accessories to sit.
Yeah, yeah. That's like one of my concerns. So like for cats, I was thinking, I was trying to debate on whether I was going to oops, I keep eating into the clouds and I really should just like not do that. I keep trying to debate if I want
If I want the cats to have like things in their paws, or is it just the ears, or you know, the face? Will they be carrying things in their mouths? Things like that. I've been thinking about stuff like that. Because like I don't want to hold myself back, but I also don't want to give myself too much work because this is supposed to be fun so that it encourages me to like do more. Cuz that's the primary goal.
Oh yes.
Well, hey Luna, I don't mind having a lot of avatars on the screen. But if there's a lot of avatars and they're all kind of like really vastly different from each other, to me that is too much. I actually like it when there's a lot of little Kirby's running around. But since they're all Kirby's, that's not really too busy for me. It's kind of like one unit in a way. And I think I have mine set where that people who aren't following won't actually have a Kirby. So the only people who have Kirby's are the ones that are following. But I don't remember if I have it set that they'll disappear if they're not talking. But, you know. How are you, Luna? Ah! Why? I thought I picked the other color. Luna has a full-on VTuber rig, and so she has, like, all the bells and the whistles. Not a live 2D, sorry. She has a 3D model. Did I capture everything? Yes. I just need to put... You know what? I forgot something from the last one.
Rinks remembers
I know.
the epiphany.
Oops.
It's the Eureka moment.
Now, the thing is, I deleted my reference. And it's been a hot minute.
It's an Eureka moment.
I'm gonna go to my Instagram to see where it's... Well, I want the stars to be kind of approximately where they were on the original. But since I don't have the exact... I will just approximate.
Sometimes the approximate might end up being better.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Here it is. And like,
Not
I've
always.
already like changed some things on the thing. Like, so it's fine. How about you, Tibbs? Do you plan to have some stream... Yeah, you were talking about stream avatars. Or rather, you seem to be curious about them. You thinking of having them on your stream?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Are
Imagine
you
those
gonna
tiny
make them little velols?
I was wondering if they should be. Because, how can I miniaturize the design of Vilol to the point where it reads well and like still looks like Vilol? Because um, if I shrink it too much, it might end up looking like something completely different.
I mean, you can have it be just like the chicken or the mouse.
I was thinking of that.
Like, it doesn't have to be Velol, because you're Velol. So we can just be like different little dudes.
Yeah,
I mean, you could
absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking.
potentially make the whole cast of characters.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, be just
absolutely.
a bunch of little dinosaurs running around on the bottom of the screen.
I just have to make sure that they're the small ones because unless I do the
Don't you have that new one, the new small guy?
oh yes, the
Like a bird. Like a small fat bird.
yes, I'm just gonna call it the small bird because technically all dinosaurs are birds now. It's not released, so I'm not meant to say it.
I see, I see.
But who really cares? This yeah, right now it's called small. Sorry, it's the one thing I realized with velociraptors, dinosaurs, is that none of the names were written with the intention for easy pronunciation.
Yes.
And I thought, okay, let's just keep let's keep rolling with that. Um, I'll just call it the small bird
For now.
because it just looks like a small bird.
Yeah, it's like you can have a small army of small birds. What if I just made everyone into a lumpfish? Then I can literally say that my small army is growing. Very small. Very powerful.
Lumpfish.
I not gonna lie, that's really attractive to me right now. If you guys are wondering what that might look like, it's this.
Yes, uh, giant big Guysaurus.
There's just a bunch of like fish like hopping around, flopping around.
Okay, so let's
Oh,
see.
dude. I don't know.
You know the funniest thing, when I introduce dinosaurs to people,
Mm-hmm.
I don't start from the beginning. I start with freaking Dunk.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's probably because it's got the biggest shock factor out of all of them.
He's just so weird. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. I mean, I think he kind of conveys the spirit of the series. Kind of that wacky nature of it. You can link your comic if you want. If you want to share with everyone what's the ones that are already out.
Yeah, sure.
We've been talking about
Okay.
these, but it's basically based on Tibbs' dinosaur comic, then Lulsaurs.
Man, the way I used to draw clouds.
Are you looking back? Don't
Yeah.
fall into it. Don't fall
No,
into
actually, I'm like, it's actually rather interesting because like I don't do clouds like that anymore, but it feels like I like I I had something that I had something going on there.
I mean, yes.
I think the difference is now I've learned to balance out my colors much better. uh, there's so many
Speaking
dinosaurs.
of Dinlols, how are you, Tyranno? How was your stream? I saw you streaming, but I started really late, so I couldn't even like visit and pop in to say hi. I'll give you a shout out.
Oh, that's not even the page where the dunk
and-
appears. Oh, hello.
Let me put this up. Tyranno, I have a question for you. What is... Hold on. Hunt, did you win? Yes, I am 10 out of 10 human. Big, oh heck yeah! You were winning today. Ooh, and arting. Yeah, see, that's what I saw. I saw you were arting. Did you want to share anything that you made today? You have pictures? You finished with the hunt?
Finish with the haunt. Oh, hello there. By the way, I'm
Oh,
usually
yes.
not here.
Tibbs is with me today because we were talking about stuff. Unfinished animation stuff. Nothing to share yet. So, my question, since you have nothing to share yet, is 1, what is your favorite creature? Like animal. And 2, I mean, it doesn't have to be an animal. 2, what is your favorite element? Wait, hold on, what is that? It's like a transparent orange duck. What is this?
It kind of looks like those sort of
It's like it has a little like bitty on his head, like a weird horn.
some
Whoa.
sort of weird Cosmo duck.
It's like jello, but not? Because it has like weird, like gelatin. You know, like it looks like one of those squishy things. Like the sticky fingers.
You know the yellowness of that duck, or orangeness, depending on how you see it, kind of reminds me of those tinted safety glasses for
Yeah,
outdoor
yeah.
work.
It's like extremely transparent.
And then right next to it is that a sponge duck?
Yeah, it's a sponge. And me. We're like squaring it up. We're like, no, this duck is too weird. Protecting the rest of the flock. All these ducks in a row, look at them.
Oh,
Except
yeah.
me, I'm being like a renegade. Oh,
So this is frozen water, right? Does that mean that
Yeah.
the concrete ducks are
the concrete ducks are in the pool. They're up there,
like
up here.
oh
I can't go over there because
up
I
there?
can't.
Okay.
I'd have to like go to a duck. Wait, let me see if I can click into it. Ooh, there you go. See, this is the pool. And there you are. You see yourself there? Not this one.
There you are.
The 2 Tibbs and the submarine that's going underwater right now.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah. So there's the Tibbs ducks at the bottom of the pool. This is where they all drop first. Wait, Tyranno, you haven't finished. You haven't told me. What you want? Whoa. Oh, it's, my tablet was making Duck Simulator. Polar bears? Sodium. I like that you took it that way. I wasn't expecting you to take it that way. Like, I was thinking, you know, like earth, fire, wind, water. But you went to sodium, and I love it.
It is it is an element.
Yeah, it is an element. Just like I said, it wasn't what I was thinking of. But I love it.
Salt bear. Almost sounds like Salt Bay.
It's a salt bay.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
The polar bear doing the Salt Bay
Hey, look,
pose.
from Tyranno's last raid. So today we're making a salt bear. How are we gonna do this? I know exactly how to do this.
My brain is very meme orientated, but let's see what Rinks comes up with.
Hold on. I need a polar bear picture. I just don't make like a.
Or it
A
ends up
regular
looking
bear.
like a little teddy bear.
I mean, it's gonna end up looking like a little teddy bear either way.
Yeah, going through my webcomic. Here, grab battle.
Crab battle. Polar bears are so cute. Just don't get close to them. You'll die.
No joke.
Yeah. Oh, there was a discussion that I thought was interesting. And like the discussion was who would win in a fight? A gorilla or a polar bear? Like a silverback gorilla or a polar bear. And so, like, I have my opinions on the matter, and I've read some like semi-expert opinions on the matter. But what do you guys think? Who would win?
Hmm.
Polar bear. Star Knight saying polar bear. I don't necessarily think there's a right answer. Just so to note for everyone, but I have a preferred answer for sure.
How big is a polar bear and how big is a gorilla?
Polar bear wins in terms of just sheer size and weight, I think. On like we're talking about a typical healthy adult male.
So you'd also have to
How are you?
consider that bears in general have the ability to peel bark out of trees with the same like with the same effort as a human being peeling an orange. So if they can do that, and a polar bear is one of amongst the biggest bears they are, and
I think polar bears are the biggest bears around.
yeah, and considering that they still retain the crazy claws as well, the polar bears
Right.
have that as an advantage.
But Tyranno is correct in that the silverback gorillas do have thumbs. They have opposable thumbs, so they can grip. And they are also very strong.
And that is true.
Yeah, so that's part of like the arguments.
So, but that's the thing. Like, what is the context of the fight? The
It's
polar
just
bear
like
is
they are out and they just happen to meet. They are in neutral territory. Give them a sword. No exterior I mean, other than for example if say the gorilla grabs like a stick to use as a weapon, you know, then obviously that's different, but they're in neutral territory.
yeah, but what is considered neutral territory when they're from like two completely different climates?
Just like flat, like let's not take the climate into consideration for this, so let's assume that whatever temperature it is, it's suitable for both. Like gorillas can't, like they can, but they don't really climb trees anyway, so we'll just going with the hello Shady Doll, welcome.
Hello,
Here to
welcome,
mystify and
welcome.
dazzle. Wow, you guys are out today. Shady Doll's crew woke up and chose violence. Violence in terms of mystifying and dazzling people. Yeah, exactly. Final destination, no items. Exactly. Welcome, welcome everyone. Let me give you a shout out.
It's hard to say. I don't think there would be a clear winner on this one.
Violence, not even once.
All right, I'll do this.
What are you doing? Well, I guess I'll welcome raiders to the battle royale. Good luck. But let me ask you a question, Shady Dolls. What is your favorite animal? And what is your
Oh,
favorite element?
the fate of the battle is not for me to decide.
I think gorilla wins unless bear has a bird backpack. We would the for those who are unknown, like what we were discussing prior to your guys' arrival is that between a fight of a typical healthy adult male polar bear versus silverback gorilla. Ooh, Meep won. Congrats, Meep.
Congrats,
Who would
Beepinator.
win? That was the question. But that is unrelated to my question of what is your favorite animal and element. Anyway.
I don't think the gorilla's gonna have a happy victory with all the scratches. That's what I think.
Pitbull and electricity. Okay, okay. So, like, when I read about this, because this came up while I was watching a YouTube video, and when I read about it, in an extended fight, the gorilla might win, but in just terms of sheer force and, like, utensil, because the polar bear has claws. Because the gorilla has actually a stronger force per bite than a polar bear. But the polar bear does have fangs and claws and weight. However, the gorilla is smarter. You know, it has more brain power, so to speak, and the gorilla also has is pretty strong. But in terms of like strength, the gorilla wins. In terms of weight, the polar bear wins. However, one of the bigger factors is that the polar bear is a trained predator. And so, overall, like the article that I read that was trying to weigh pros and cons weighed the advantage to the polar bear. However, in an extended fight, the gorilla might win because polar bears overheat really quickly. So, there's that. Anyway,
mean-
welcome everyone.
I mean, sure, this is almost like in a way it's almost like a light version of a longsword versus katana.
Kind of like it just like there's different, they have pros and cons, they kind of even out, but in terms of just like looking at it from I think what did they went on weight, and I don't remember the details of the article that I read, but when they were analyzing it bit by bit, it just seemed like the gorilla had the advantage. But in the end, they gave the win to the polar bear because despite the gorilla having a stronger bite force, the polar bear has more in its arsenal to go against the gorilla. And if the gorilla can't last long enough to wait for the polar bear to overheat, it will lose from just bleeding.
But wouldn't the... So, in this case, the gorilla would either win first and then succumb to its injuries, or just outright lose.
Yeah, something like that, maybe. I mean, let's not think about the aftermath. Let's pretend that once the fight is over, they both like one of them makes it through and not succumbs to any injuries.
No video game logic.
They all die. Everyone dies.
Of course, of old age.
Of course, death comes for all.
And then suddenly gorilla dies of old age.
It ages in the middle of the fight, that's why it dies. Okay, so we have a salt polar bear. So today, what I told myself I would do when someone raids is kind of make my own Pokemon. By combining element and favorite animal. Now Tyranno gave me the favorite element sodium. Wait, sodium, not salt. But we'll go with salt because I've drawn it already, sorry.
Sodium is the most common form.
Yeah, of salt.
Is the most... What did I say? Why am I saying sodium is the most common form of salt? I'm not trying to say that.
I mean, you can say that too, I suppose. So here is Salt Bear. No. No, Shady. We've already... Pitbull electricity is what we're going with. You can't... No takesies, backsies.
Oh, this is getting real.
Like... I wonder what attacks would this bear have. Can you guys imagine? I don't like how I did that. It has a very sturdy body. Don't let the glassness fool you. Sand attack. Or Tyranno.
It would have shield dust.
Polar bear. Sodium. There you go. Okay, give me a second and let me take my hoodie off because it's gotten super warm. Salt Cure's an actual move? Wait, really? Like, what does it do? Okay, one second. I have my headphones off. I was about to ask if it was a salt shaker. I mean, technically, yes.
Salt Cure
What does
is
Salt
indeed...
Cure do?
It's a damage-dealing rock-type move introduced in Generation 9.
Reflect? Oh.
Yeah, Salt Cure is in it looks like it's a attack.
Like Sand Tomb or Fire Spin. I see, I see. Oh, God dang it. Oh no. Where did it go? Oh, one second. I had like a little towel thing that I put on the band of my headphones. Oh, it fell to a place that I can't reach.
The headphones.
my headphones are on. Cause, like, so these headphones are Creamy's headphones, but they're also like secondhand. But the bands on the side are not at all elastic anymore, and it's too big for my head. So I have to put like a little towel between me and the top of the band so that that cups sit where my ears are. It's like Santo because the new Pokemon. Oh, I see. That's why there's a salt cure. Well, here's a polar bear. What do we call? Okay, Tyrano. What would you call this newly made, newly minted? Salter? Salter? Are you gonna stick with Salter, Tyranno? Is that your final answer? All right. Welcome to the world, Salter.
Salter has been added to your party. Da-da-da-da.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Let me save this. And now, let me get a Pitbull, electric Pitbull. Also, hi, Irie. I don't know if I said hello. I feel like there's some similarities human versus certain animal without tools, human system.
Oh, hello, Irie.
Oh, that's a fair point, Bradley. Because that's one of the things. Like the gorilla definitely has more points on the intelligence. But hold on, let me. Where is? What wasn't it like Pitbull? Yeah, Pitbull and electricity.
Pitbull and electricity.
Actually, I need to like look at a Pitbull. Aww, some of them have the cutest faces. Look at that guy. You guys have no idea what. Look at this guy. I like this guy's face. We're gonna use his face. And I'm gonna use his like kind of pointed back ears as a blunder. Oh, that's so cute! It has like
Bull and thunder. Yes, I like it.
let me just sketch out this. Because I realized that part of its charm is like it's like kind of big jowls, you know? They're also so beefy. You know what I mean? And they feel like... Yeah, when you said blunder, I was thinking about like a goofy little... You know, a goofy little bull, like pit bull. Slobbery boy! There you go. It's classic pit bull bod. Big chest, itty bitty feet. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him a big chest with bitty little feet. I know they have like kind of thin tails, don't they? Something like this. I know this sketch looks weird. Don't worry, I'll make it work.
A tricky bit is like a lot of electricity themed creatures end up being like really like sleek and streamlined and jagged, and we're mixing the
Donkey creature. You know what? They just haven't tried hard enough.
Yep.
Give it like a... Oh, you know what? No. I have a better idea. Pitbull's kind of... Oh, I mean, depends on the breed, because sometimes some of them have like these like crazy patterns and like, ooh, yes, what if we do this? The pattern flare out in like lightning strikes. Oh, ooh.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I like that. I like that. I like where this went.
This has energy.
And then like maybe the streak starts from the top, because I see some of them have this like kind of white streak on its face. So it goes here and then straight to the body, and on the body it kind of like spreads out. Yeah. So for this Thunder Boy, it's not fastness of lightning, it's like the power of lightning that we're drawing on. You know, not necessarily like, you know, yeah. But also, it's a blunder, so he's kind of doofy and goofy. Oh, I kind of like him.
Oh, look at that mouth. Oh yes.
I'm debating having the tongue lolling out. We'll do it.
Yes.
He's so doofy. Look at him. Aww.
I have
I
a
give him-
meowing cat. I'm going to investigate. Just a moment.
Alrighty. Give him dinky little feet. then, now that the base is done, we'll do a
Alright,
gray.
I am back, and look at that boy.
Look at this boy. This is what
Alright.
Raichu is instead of actual Raichu.
Okay, I have acquired the cat. She's not really a talker, though.
Aw, we give pets to the kitty. Oh, is this the other one? I forgot
Yeah,
the
it's
name
Beans.
of. Beans?
It is Beans, yes.
Okay. I thought that that was her name, but I kept forgetting if that was what was her actual name, or I just kept referring to her as that because of her toe beans.
Oh, no, she's called Beans. Because right now she is Princess Beans, and when she grows up, she'll be Queen Beans.
The queen of all the beans.
Apparently, it's a reference to something, but I don't quite remember.
Oh. And
There's something just dropped on the ground.
no. Why?
I thought I heard something on your end.
There is a like buses and things loudly going in the background. It might be that.
Is that two-wheeled person going moo in the background? There again.
There's a lot of
There
them.
again.
There's a lot of those guys. It's really annoying, especially like super late at night. They'll be like, "Drang, drang," and I'm just like, dude, like, what are you doing? Who are you
All I-
showing off
yes.
in this sleepy part of town?
All I hear on my end is moo. It just sounds like a person's like right next to the microphone going moo.
Moo. It's Queen Bean sounds like another Pokemon. I mean, she might be. She might just be.
Yep. There goes Beans. She's doing her own thing.
Bye, Beans. There you go. It's an electrical boy. Make this part lighter. And lore, every Bolunder has a different like lightning explosion pattern. So, you know, it's like the patterning on dogs. So each one has like a different lightning crash. Yeah, like Spinda. All right. I thought this would be like a good practice for me, and like people won't have to like, what do I have them to draw? Because I'll just ask you two very straightforward questions. For Shady. What was this? Pitbull. Pitbull. And did we say lightning? Lightning? Electricity. Electricity. Blunder. Hey! Let me save this one. me. Oh, I did save this one already. Let me resave it. Yes. Shady. Hey! Oh no, wild charge? Ooh. I feel like there's a lot of like stuff like that. Where? Volt tackle? Oh, definitely. You gotta know volt tackle. Have shock body? Yeah. Giga impact?
Yes.
This is Tyrannos. And this is Shitties. There you go. I kind of like how that one turned out. I like the simplicity of Saltpeter Bear. Well, Salter. And Return because he just loves everybody. I mean, look at this face.
Yes.
Now back to boring things like the ghost.
Boring. Oh no, it's only boring because you've been the only one thinking about that design for the longest time.
I like how I put different patterns in the back too. Like, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. He's just happy to
No.
be included. He's just happy to be there. It's a boo sheet, yeah. It's a quilted boo sheet. So the original looks like. I'm digitizing it. Ooh, I haven't drawn the spots yet, actually. Yeah, or the hearts. God. Pattern.
Oh wow. Oh.
Quiltergeist? That's amazing. May I take that name?
That's a very good name.
Yeah, that is so good. Quiltergeist? That's amazing. May I have it, please? Thank you. You heard it here, folks. I have permission. We are therefore renaming this ghost to the Quiltergeist. That's amazing. Quiltergeist TM, exactly. Thank you for the blessing of the name. Very blessed. Very name. Marks make you warm and cozy instead of giving you the chills. Ah, that's such a good idea! That's why you love Pokemon so much. Are there... Shady, since you love Pokemon so much, are there, like, certain Pokemon that you wish had a different name? Or you wish they went for, like, a different... Also, do you know about the Pokemon that was taken away from me? The Pokemon. It's the boy. Moonray! Hello!
Oh,
It's a
here we go.
Moonray
There's another one.
at disco. Oh, Shady. What is the shadiest one? What's the shadiest one? Hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Let me put this up. My raid intro. Then let me... I did not want to raid. Shout out, please, for... Wait, Moonray. Moonray. There you go. What were you doing? Spider-Man 2! Wait, like... the one on... the newest one? Or like... the one from the PS... whatever era? PS1 era? Sneasler. The newest one. How is it? I've heard good things. Were you doing well? Were you having fun? Also, question for you. What is your favorite animal and what is your favorite element? And Shady, the best Pokemon that was taken from me. This boy. Kotora.
Sorry, Dad.
Look at this boy. It was taken from me. Look at him. He's so cute. He didn't pass. He didn't make it to any of the games, just the demos. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. Why?
Yep, did not pass. Did not make the cut.
Yep.
But why?
Actually, like, I think on the first gen and the second gen, he was put in and failed twice. I think either Gen 1 and 2 or Gen 2 and 3. He was attempted to be put in 2 games and never made it through. Very sad. A tragedy, I swear. Definitely Cats and Fire, and then you had fun. Lots of tough fights, but overall good. That's cool. And that's good. Alright. Cats and Fire. Now, that's a common theme. So, I'm trying to make something different. Cats and Fire.
Oh, that duck just went full on pufferfish.
Oh my god, it did! What? It's a puffer duck. Also, we do have ducks on the screen. And there is a point redemption. If you want a duck to be named after you, you may. And you can, replace anyone else's duck except for mine. But if you find one that's already named, you can choose to remove that from them and rename it to yours. Duxim is like just a fun little side thing, because you know, art streams tend to be quite like slow for the most part. But Fire, Cats and Fire, Cats and Fire. Let me see, what can I think about? Do you have a specific cat breed that you like, Moonray? Weeveler? Ragdoll. Ragdoll's such a good breed.
Yes.
I love ragdolls. I would never be able to get one unless they happen to be up for like adoption somewhere, because I've promised myself that if ever I get a cat, it's gonna have to be a rescue, or like, you know, from an adoption, from a shelter, rather than like finding a brand new kitten.
Yep.
But ragdolls are so cute.
Ragdolls are adorable.
Ugh. They are so, I mean, look at this. Look at this, you guys.
Yep.
They are so cute. That's awesome, Moonray.
Oh, they are the fluffiest cats.
Oh, did you have one?
And, who does?
You, Tibbs.
Oh, no. All of the cats that I have are cats that literally walked into me.
So you mean the cats chose you?
Well, apart from Tibbs, I had to, well, my wife had to, like, fish him from under a, traffic light pole.
Aw.
As in, like, the traffic light is not mounted into the wall, into the floor, that is. It's actually suspended by some weird bolt combination. So, Tibbs, when he was a kitten, he climbed up and under and up into the pole
What
itself.
the heck?
So,
The cat
and we made the-
distribution system at work. Yeah.
Yeah, so, and knowing that this is Texas in the middle of summer, he would not have survived. He would have been cooked alive, so we're like, okay, and is going under there, let's grab him, fish him out, and then, boom, we have a little black kitten. And now
Aw. That's good that you
he's chasing
rescued the
something.
tips. Or the
little
CDs
bit-
for short. CDs. Okay, man. Fire kitty ragdoll. They're so freaking majestic. Oh, you know what? Family is two strays and they're very crack. I don't have any cats. I've never owned cats. My mom did not like the only pets my mom liked were fish and hamsters. So she let me have a hamster. But the fish were not mine. They were her fish, but I was the one who did all of the cleaning and maintenance on the aquariums. So let me just put it like that. So I never had any actual pets, but I've been around many people who have pets. And I've been around lots of stray cats. Actually, when I was in the States, there was a stray cat that befriended me. Not enough that she still didn't really want to be touched. She never let me touch her. But she would bring her daughters over to me, and when she had kittens, she would have them close to my house. And I would always, like, whenever she was pestered by the other cats, she would come to me and I would shoo the other cats away. Yeah, they're basically my fish. Because, like, my mom fed them, but I was the one who did, like, the cleaning of the tank when that happened. They love the first cats. Aw. I actually think that, oh, thank you for joining. My mom loves cat, hates dog, the only dog. Aw, dang. Yeah, my grandpa had a dog. My mom gets nervous around dogs. And I think, honestly, I think that if I got, like, a really chill cat, because I think the only cats that have ever been in my mom's life, I think, are strays. And so, you know, not very well socialized cats. And the one time that my aunts had a cat, you know, they didn't really have, like, a proper cat litter or anything like that. So, anyway. So I just think she has a bad experience. But if we got, like, a cat that was just, like, really chill, I think she would actually genuinely love a really chill cat. Like, a chill older cat. But, whatever. I'm not the one who will have to take care of it. Anyway, we draw cats. And first, we draw a tear shape.
It's getting late for me, but I really want to see this. Hopefully there won't be another raid, because I need to go to sleep. And don't... It's signature googly eyes.
Yes. And has, like, really wispy whiskers.
Oh, Tip Tip. Tip Tip is here.
Aw, Tibby!
He purr. He purr.
Aw, it's a shame that your mic isn't picking up when he's purring.
Let's see. I'm gonna grab him and put him next to the mic. Let's see if it picks up.
See you, Rose. Take care. Have a good sleep. And this is for anyone else. I'm sorry I didn't say this, but this is for everyone else who has come and rated in. If you need to go, please take care of yourself. Do your self-care, aftercare. Nobody is mandatorily required to come to the stream. So do what you need. Do what you must.
Is it picking up?
No, it's not. It's not picking it up at all. No, I'm
One moment, one
sad.
moment.
I kind of heard that one. Oh, it's not picking up again.
Come on, boy. You can do it.
Oh, ooh, Inferno. That is good, Shady. But Moonray will have to name this one when this one's bored. No, it's not picking up Tibbs. Sadness.
Oh well.
I did hear
tried.
like one big one.
Yeah, I was holding him right next to the microphone and slowly turning up the volume of my mic. And nah, he's not purring hard today. Sometimes he can purr really loudly.
I heard one purr and I'm satisfied. Thank you for trying.
Yeah, I was like holding him right next to the mic, giving him his favorite chin scratches.
Yeah.
But no dice. There was a record for the loudest purr. Loudest purr in the world. It's a...
How many decibels did they record it in?
Let's see, it was published on October the 19th, 2023 of this year. So, this was a really recent record.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a 14-year-old cat named Bella. And... wow. With her record breaking purr measuring 54.59 decibels.
Dang.
A volume similar to a kettle boiling.
Dang! That's a loud kitty.
There's a video of a microphone next to Bella.
Is it loud? Have little bitty feet.
Wow. So I was looking at more information about the record itself
Mm-hmm.
of the loudest purr,
Mm-hmm.
and the microphone had to be uh, exactly 1 meter away from said cat, and also 1 meter away from the floor itself.
1 meter.
Yes.
Wow.
Despite it being 1 meter away, the microphone picked up as 50. What was it again?
54.
50 something. 54.59 decibels.
Dang,
Seriously.
that is a loud kitty. That's a loud kitty purrs. That kitty was having the time of its life.
Apparently, it broke the record after eating a can of cat treat, I think.
That cat loved that cat treat. I mean, can you imagine loving a cat treat? Not cat treat, like loving something so much, so hard, it makes you scream, and then break the world record for how loud you were just screaming. Oh, I actually have it on reverse, hold on.
Oh, that's one happy cat.
That is one very happy cat. I forget that, like, flames are white at the bottom.
It's sort of white.
White orangey, white yellowy.
Yeah. At least the brightest part of the brightest.
Brightest!
The brightest part of the flame is usually white, but it depends. Like in a Bunsen burner, it's like the center of the fire is almost clear because of all the gas.
Put some...
Yes,
and
this is beautiful, cat.
red. Red at the tips. And because I'm using clip, I can actually do something really easily to just make this a little bit more extra. And that is
We're waiting for the extra. Oh, yes.
just add glow.
Yes.
Add glow. Everything.
Yes.
And just put some embers. There you go. Destiny bind you. Okay, so now Moonray, you get to choose what name this little lady will have. Put it there so I can write stuff. 2. Gatifuego? Cat. Oops. Rag. Doll. Fire. You sticking with Gatti Fuego as a final answer? Gatito and Fuego? Okay. Oops. What I wanted to do. Make sure that I Gatti Fuego. You get one name. A. Thank you for raiding. This is what happens when you raid in this channel. Let me get that to you. Normally I just ask for people what they'd like for me to draw, but I find that people will often go, and so today I decided that I was gonna do is ask 2 questions and make a new thing out of it. And it's a good practice for me as well.
This is a more fun version of AI prompts.
Question 2, seriously, what do you want to draw?
Yeah, it's just like a good creative practice for me as well, like, you know, combining. Fire Ghost, do you think so? Now, I'm not gonna think up of evolutions. You guys can think about that.
Apology of Pokemon?
Disgusting by the time it hits number 3.
It'll become like a furry.
It'll look like President Taft, but with flaming cat ears.
I remember when everyone was still hoping that Sprigatito would like stay 4-legged.
Oh, poor optimistic fools.
Yeah. You know what? Like, I can imagine the shiny version of this being like
Blue?
hydrogen flame colored.
Yeah.
Like, I think, yeah, hydrogen flame is like purpley blue. That'd be cool. Becca Latte agreed with you. Creamy. That's the person you're hearing in the background. The other person that wasn't Tibbs. Is my husband.
Yes, not me.
What
Creamy.
thing did they agree with?
No, what you were saying.
President Taft with flaming cat ears?
I don't know. He's not wrong.
Maybe that should be our next drawing.
No.
I prefer being a
Oh, those poor optimistic fools.
Oh,
In terms of Sprigatito. Yeah, but yeah, everyone was hoping, but you know, Game Freak couldn't help themselves. There's some serious furries in there. Right? Okay, Tibbs. I know that I've been keeping you up past your bedtime. Go to bed.
It's a sushi duck.
No, stay up. Be naughty.
Sushi duck.
Sushi. Yeah, there's a sushi duck. It's a new one.
And then we have this.
What is
duck
that? Hold on.
It's a force field duck.
Drew it.
It looks like a force field duck.
Man, I
Oh.
need to find a way to get up here again. Hold on.
Oh, also, the version of the Tamagotchi on there is the most recent, so I hope the bugs are fixed.
I didn't turn it on because I didn't want to take care of something while I was drawing today.
That's fair.
Oh, look at this duck. It's like a hologram! Oh, fancy.
Oh yeah, that's the word, hologram duck.
Oh, and then it's next to the steampunk duck.
It's not a real duck, it's just an image that makes you believe in a duck.
It's a figment of your imagination. Yes, it looks like a holograph.
Oh, Creamy, what do you think of this duck? We've been figuring out what this is because it looks like it's really weird.
It's like a slime duck.
Slime. Oh, that could be it. A slime duck.
Yeah.
I guess that's why it has the little like thing on the little boober on its head.
Yeah, a lot of slimes have boobers. Like porings do.
Yeah, pourings. For those of you who's played Ragnarok
Or,
only.
boo.
But this duck is like slimy.
It's slime covered. It's like a Nickelodeon duck.
Oh,
You
fair.
can see
This duck has its... That's so cute!
oh, and it has a trail
Oh,
on it.
that is so
Keep it away
cute.
from the salt duck.
Wow. Yep, snail.
So, yeah, just so you know.
Does that duck have a mullet?
No, it's a sushi.
Oh, kind of like a mullet, but more fish-based.
Teen Choice Award duck.
Yeah, or can you figure it out, duck?
What is, this one is like gold? Oh, it's like a computer chip, I guess? A Bitcoin?
Oh no, yeah, it's a duck coin.
Oh.
Oh.
Except that's worth more than most coins. Because it's a duck.
Moonray, you saw a duck that you wanted yourself to be named as. Which one would that be? Let's name your duck. Can you take the snail duck? Of course. What name would you like the snail duck to have?
It's like 2 for 1, because you get a duck and a snail.
You do get a duck and a snail. It's very... You get the... It's a very cost-effective duck. Oh, Shady! Were you wanting the snail duck?
Well, sounds like we've got a bidding war. Who's going to donate more?
I did say that the dock coin. Oh, wait. Did you want to name the coin? Because you gotta cash in your points for that. Also, I did say that you can take over someone else's duck.
For $5 US.
No.
$10 US.
Snazzy. Okay, we named the duck Snazzy.
That's a good name.
That is a good name.
I like the word snaz.
Let me
How I try and
find
live my life.
Snaz.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Snazzy. Oh, Shady Dolls!
There's an orc vehicle called a snaz wagon, and it makes me happy every time.
Alright, Shady. Which duck are you taking? You can, as I mentioned, take a named duck.
Take the one that was just named, out of spite.
Don't listen to Creamy.
Listen to Creamy!
Are you going out for your walk?
Yes.
Or can you wait? No. Okay. You can go then. Oh, Hollow Duck! Yeah, the Hollow Duck is really cool. Let's look for it. Did it fall? Is it in the pit? Yep, it's here. There's the Hollow Duck next to the Ninja Duck. The Ninja Duck creates a body double of itself. I wonder if it will do that. Oh, there's a male duck! That's so cute! It's full of stamps. I wonder if it'll do it while we're... Oh, there it is. Hi. What would you
Ninja
like?
Duck turns into the log.
Yep. Oh. Oh, the puffer duck. Quack trowel. Alright, quack trowel it is. It turned into a log. Yep, it's a ninja.
Alright. I should consider going to bed before I get distracted anymore.
Alright, Tibbs. Thanks for keeping us
But it
company.
But
Have
the
a good
duck's so
sleep.
interesting.
Say goodnight to Tibbs,
Alright.
everybody.
Alright, good night,
Or
everybody.
sleep.
Yes, I shall go to sleep.
Alright, see ya, Tibbs.
Alright, good night, all. Bye bye.
What happened there? Some...
Ducks.
Oh, I think it's the puffer duck. It puffed
Duck,
up
yeah.
and then it caused everyone to like explode. Also would have settled for Michael Jackson The Experience. I mean, do you want to name it Michael Jackson The Experience? I don't think I can fit the whole thing, but we can try to like pretty fit it in. Quack Trial The Experience. Quack Trial is good? Alright. yeah, so welcome Quacktrell to the party. And ooh, hold on. What's this other duck? It it became yellow.
Change flavors.
What? It changes colors? What happened? What prompted it to change colors? Oh, I'm so curious. These ducks are so mysterious. Where is the snail? And our other new duck, Snazzy. Alright, Moonray, thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Oh wait, did I give you your kitty? I just want to make sure that I gave you the kitty. Okay, yes I did. Alright. Okay, cool. Thanks for raiding. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your sleeping times. And who joined? It's a duck with a duck pajama. Aww, that's cute. Alright. Let me... So, it is... I just realized that it is... No love for the JoJo pun? Wait, Golden... I'm sorry, Shady. I haven't gone past the first season of JoJo.
That's been just terrible.
Yeah, I've been wanting for Creamy to watch JoJo with me, but we haven't sat down and like gone and actually watched it because I know Creamy would love JoJo. And so
We have an anime problem.
we have a big anime problem.
We both want to.
Yeah.
The desire is there.
The time just doesn't happen.
Or one of us will be busy.
Yeah, so that's the more common problem, is that one of us will be too busy to like watch, and so we don't, because like we want to sit
Anime
down.
needs 100% attention.
Yeah. Golden Experience Requiem. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't gone past the first. So I stopped right after yeah, like I don't think I even finished the first season. I think I kind of like, because I watched, I think it was right after JoJo gets in, the first JoJo gets introduced to Hamon, and that's where I ended, because I was, after that point I was like, okay, I need to show this to Creamy. I have to show this to Creamy before I continue. And so yeah, it's a long way. More has happened. Just one of those things. Okay, those don't have any patterns on them. Okay. Forget it. It's not important. I think so. When I first, here's my JoJo experience. Like, it was kind of serious at the beginning, right? I can't say too much because obviously I don't want to spoil anything for Creamy, and he's here listening to me. Like I was kind of
very gay.
I kind of was trying to take it seriously because the points sometimes it was like serious, and then the Hamon part happened, and I was like, well,
Oh, so it's this.
I need to change perspectives. I can't see it the way I did before.
There are movies and stuff that I have to rewatch because of that. I was in the wrong state of mind. Like, oh, so this is dumb.
Yeah. Shady says, the show is extremely gay and it's amazing. That's
No,
JoJo, baby!
I did not say that with any negative connotation.
Yeah, we... like, I can't wait.
The fact that JoJo is very gay.
I
Like the
can't wait to
80s
show
were very
him
gay.
JoJo. because I know that he'll love it. You know what? Since I'm able to... So initially the way I did this was just... the backsides were... the reverse of the quilts, which normally they look kind of like different, but... since I can do some computer techniques... I can actually make this better. But it was I, Dio! Indeed.
What does that mean?
Yeah, it's very,
Can he beat someone through a steamroller?
It's very blatant with its music influences. However, if you're not very musically inclined, you will miss all of them, and that's me.
Maybe not all of them. It is that blatant.
Well, some of them, because
You're
like
aware that there is a band called REO Speedwagon.
no.
There's a band named REO Speedwagon.
Yes,
That's
now
all
I
you
am
know.
aware.
You're aware that there's a singer named Dio.
No.
Oh, well, there was a very influential singer named Dio.
Okay, so like Creamy on the other hand is far more into music than I am, and so this will be fun experience for me, trying to see if he'll tell me if I know a certain music thing. REO Speedwagon is literally the band that plays Roundabout. Is it? No, is it? Isn't Roundabout by a different, like, dude? I thought Roundabout was by a different person. Oh no, I'm thinking about, Initial D. Never mind. I'm thinking about Initial D. Forget that.
That's a very different song.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it was the one I was thinking about. But I was thinking about the Deja Vu, and which is a different song.
I doubt there's many Euro pop.
Eurobeat.
Eurobeat, there we go. I knew I was wrong. Artists and JoJo names. Pascata with you.
Cascada.
Yeah, they did, Every Time We Touch.
Oh, I guess so. See, he's already pulling all this
Don't
on.
like I know what I'm talking about.
You-
I know that
You
song.
you know more than I do, which is significant, I think. I'm sure that perhaps I will be forced to learn like you. Shady. Maybe not unwillingly, but willingly. Willingly learning. Wait, why did I do that? He knows enough to be dangerous.
I have to play myself low because I've met people who like music, like a lot. And I can't be saying things like that because I'll be in a comfortable conversation with one of those people.
That's my life motto. Know enough to be dangerous and try anything once. Twice if I like it. I like that. I definitely think that try anything once is a good one to have for most people.
Within reason. I'm not going to be trying sounding.
Sounding?
Don't look it up. Just trust me. It's not pleasant.
Oh, I'm not gonna look it up.
I haven't tried it, but I don't need to know.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes.
Do you have a TLDR?
A needle goes into a hole.
Oh. Oh, Shady knows!
You-
Shady's like, why would you say that? Why did you try?
Between us, there's one of said hole. I'm not the one spouting off. I'll try anything once.
I'm dying.
I live in a reasonable world where I'm like, you know what? I know enough to know. Probably not.
Oh. Oh. We saw... Creamy and I went to one of the...
Sounding cafes?
No, the sex shop at the second floor of that one building, the one anime building in Dundon Town.
I believe you. I'm just trying to remember.
They had the dolls at that one floor. You don't remember? He doesn't remember.
Are you sure it's me?
Yes! You're one of. I've went there for several other people.
I can't remember. I remember going not to a sex shop, but like a various things store with Bob, and they had some sex stuff there. And then there's the Tenga store. I haven't been inside the Tenga store.
Not
though.
the Tenga store. It has like a normal anime shop on the first floor with shirts and things.
I
and
believe you.
And the
I just don't
place that
remember.
we saw, Dr. Pepper. They sell Dr. Pepper, which is a rarity here.
The only place I know that sells Dr. Pepper is over on Ota Street. There's the two ones, and they use the Steins Gate poster, but I don't think it's that.
All right.
I don't remember.
I need to take you there then.
I believe you. You need to take
I
me
mean,
there?
yes,
Oh my.
because it's fun. It's fun to go.
Oh my.
That's where know enough to be dangerous comes in and stops try anything.
Thunderbeats.
It was an interesting adventure. I went there. I've gone there with several people at this point in time. That place, and they sell sex toys and like various lubes and so forth, paraphernalia.
Things that everyone who shops at Dinton Town probably uses all the time.
And probably, there's a really gentle, soft piano playing in the background right now. And Shady's like, this music is perfect for Rings' husband sounding.
I don't need a soundtrack.
But I think the most intense thing I saw in that shop is what looks like a jackhammer, but there's a dildo at the end. And there is a demo product on a shelf that's like chained.
Can you show this off for me? I don't know how to use it.
But it's not like a jackhammer, it's like a handheld jackhammer, right? So there's like a trigger, like a gun. And so there's a display model that is tied to a shelf, but it's like one of those metal shelves, so you can turn it on. And when you turn it on, it's like a machine gun, and I'm just like, who?
No. Christmas is right around the corner.
It's just like, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, and I'm just like,
Claire!
Aside from that, there was I think it's a butt plug, but it was basically a traffic cone. But it was in the butt plug section. And it was much smaller, like 4 inches tall. Alright.
I'll leave you Like, instant ears won't have to hear it again.
And that's the horse. Caution, this is a butt sleuth.
The worst thing I've heard was in college, like in a course, we were talking about, what's it called? Male menstruation. Don't look it up.
Is that induced?
Yes. People do it. Like, for fun. Not for fun.
Why?
To cleanse the body. Because they're like, women's bodies get rid of all the bad stuff. What about me? John?
That's not how it works.
No. No. No, it's not. And the world is much better that way.
What is this?
Blades are involved.
Shady's like, so we have Quilt Guys here and he's really cute. Oh, what are we talking about? What have we degenerated into?
Every time that they see this picture, that's what's going to come to mind.
Alright, go. Go grab us food. I'm really hungry. Bye. Go on your walk. He's fine. How did we fall into this trap? Why did we fall into this trap? Wait, let me scroll up. Oh, no, you started this discussion, Shady Dolls, with the try anything once, statement. That's what triggered this entire discussion. So I feel like I hold you accountable for the degeneracy that has thus happened. I don't know. You started it all. You seem to know what sounding was, too. I didn't know what it was. And you were like, la la la. What a world. What a world we live in. Oh, Storm Knight, you didn't miss anything. Trust me, you didn't miss anything. Go to bed, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. It was what triggered the discussion. That cannot be denied. Do, 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 do. I wanted to make this backside like way darker. So I'll probably darken it a bit more. Oh, this is the yellow part. Oops. This one. Instruction set will never be. I'm not the one who said that. You know, you have a choice. You have a choice to let this haunt you, and you have a choice to not let this haunt you. I'm just saying. Because I'm the one who saw that in person. And clearly it hasn't haunted me. And I was just reminded about it today. Oh, oh. How far have we fallen? Pretty deep by your recollection. But it wasn't, I mean, it wasn't presently constantly haunting me is what I'm saying. That's the perfect reaction to what Shady said, Tyrano. Perfect reaction. I guess I can do... Oh yeah, just leave it white, I guess. Oh, I had to try not to laugh too hard because, like, that was triggering my headache. Oh my god. The image is haunting me. Afraid, feared and morbidly curious. I don't know what it's called exactly. Just that, like, it was like a jackhammer. I was very startled by my discovery of this item existing. Because it was just like, who would enjoy this? Because it wasn't like, it's not a gentle pounding, my friends. Not based on the demo model. You know when they say that, and like, they're like, I'm gonna rip your ass out or something like that? That is what I imagined that to feel like. And I'm like, is that why that statement was born? Is that why that statement was made? Is this the reason? I mean, I can only, like, I can't imagine that feeling nice, but it's not my kink, you know? I can't really judge. Like, I can imagine that tearing a hole in someone's body. Yeah, yeah. Literally. In actuality. You have gone and strayed far, far from grace. far from the grace of the Golden Order. Oops. Not where I wanted to put that in. Only pain. Let's stop thinking about that. What a world. What a world. So anyway, cute ghost. I know, right? Anyway, cute ghost. Oh, actually I can fix this now too. Because I'm not in a call anymore. I'm just putting some whites around its face because otherwise it can be kind of hard to read. Also, like, I think I'm really abusing my tablet pen. It has some pretty, like, obvious parallaxing. I've gotten used to it by now, but I have debated about saving up for a new tablet monitor. What do you mean? What are you pertaining to? Maybe 3 was good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! I would actually really love that. However, I had realized earlier that I have been way above, because I normally end at 2 and it is now almost 3:15. So I was gonna finish this ghost and then we were gonna move on. Next time, I would love to have you on board, just like chat. Are you in the Discord? And this is open invitation for anyone who's in the Discord if you just want to like accompany me and have some shenaniganry happening like during an art stream. You're welcome to come by. We can do a work along, work together kind of deal. Yeah, if you'd like to join the Discord, we have one. I don't have it open because I only want people who actually want to be there to be in there. You know what I mean? There's too many people that just kind of like pull up the Discord link and then just hop in and, I don't know, spam or whatever. So I like either inviting people who want to go in, or if people seek it out, then I give them an invite. Here you go. It's a pretty quiet, it's a pretty quiet Discord, honestly, except for the nonsense channel. It's the noisiest one there. But most of the people in there are fairly quiet. There is a current poll going on for the next Switch game. If you want to put your vote in right now, Baten Kaitos is up by 1 over Paranorma Site, but it's very close. Baten Kaitos has 7 votes, and Paranorma Site has 6. Yeah. I've been eyeing it, and I finally went and bought it. So it's just now, just playing it. And part of the reason I got it was to play it, and part of the reason I wanted to buy it was also to play it in stream. So, yeah. I'm pretty excited about that. But we'll see who wins. Like I said, Bata and Kaitos is right now currently up. But we finished Quiltergeist. Yay! Today we finished Clouds and Quiltergeist. Quiltergeist turned out to be a lot more complicated than I was expecting. Much like an 80s hacker flick. I'm in. Did you put on your hacking gloves? Smashed on the keyboards a bit? And we did this one today too. I'm really excited for this one. I really, really like this cloud, and I can't wait to turn it into a sticker. And this one too. Hey! Put on your power glove and everything. Nana, you came in just in time as we're about to end the stream. Yay! Nana, you're coming in later and later. Let me save this. I'm probably gonna keep working after stream. I don't... Work schedule was pushed 3 hours ahead. Noise? Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing for you? Because I don't know what that means necessarily. I said hooray, but I'm just like, wait, is that a good thing? It's been fun, everyone. I really deeply enjoy, that's why even though I had like a headache and everything today, I wanted to stream. It's because I enjoy streaming and like arting along while I'm chatting with other people. Like, I really do enjoy that. Even though we get distracted and then do a bunch of things and talk about sex toys. Like, it's fun. But let me go ahead and do this. Where is my... I have music too. Very sleepy time. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that too. You know, that's normally not the topics that gets discussed around here. But I definitely enjoyed everyone coming in today. It was fun. It was absolutely fun. So thank you everyone for keeping me company. As always, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for all the raids. Shady, thank you for raiding again. Tyranno, thank you for raiding. Moonray also, although you are no longer here. Thank you for everyone for raiding. I really appreciate that. That you think this is a fun place to come to after your streaming. And let's see. This is... Who are we gonna go to today? Ooh, I'm gonna let you guys decide. There is... Let's see. Ooh. There's a couple of selections today. Let's see. Although, let me check. This one might be ending soon. Yeah. Because it's been for... maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. Okay. We have a Nuzlocke Pokemon, Sword Shield. Goose and Neolita. We have Counter-Strike. We have Hans. I don't know if you guys said it's basically like a getting over it, like challenging going up a thing. But you're a ball. And Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. I'm not familiar with this person. But those are the choices. Which one sounds good? Dragon Gaiden? Getting over it? Nuzlocke? Okay, we go Nuzlocke. Heck yes. So we shall be visiting our friends, the melons, the ultra melons. Alicia is doing, oh, oops. Her first Nuzlocke challenge ever, doing it in Sword and Shield. So let's all give a warm welcome. If you're not sub, that's the thing. If you're a sub, there is this. Tarchonk is not subscribed to the channel, but I promise you it'll come out alright. It'll come out like this. But yes, first ever Nuzlocke, let's wish her well. Tomorrow, depending on what wins, it'll be the Switch stream, so we'll see what game wins. It's either Baten Kaitos or we're gonna have Paranormacite. And then on Saturday, for those of you in the States, the 18th, it's going to be VGG's annual 24-hour event. I will be there. It's gonna be a fun time. So I hope you guys can stop by and visit. It's gonna be happening over at twitch.tv/natoid. And it's going to be crazy. It's always been fun. And the theme this year is clowns. Not clowns, sorry. Carnival. So, if there's something to expect, it's that. They will also be announcing their game of the year for this year. So yeah. Anyway, that's it. I'll see you guys later. Hope you guys have fun. And take care of yourselves. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.